Time, no more once upon a time. Take flight, find your wings and spread them wide. It's time for the journey of our lives. From the ashes where we're born, to the heavens as we ride, fighting through the storm, leaving the shadows far behind. As we walk right to the end, from a trial we have faced, turn back to transcend, only we decide our fate. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running! Time seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. One day at a time. So wide your heart and mind, your worry will disappear. Here every tale is painted whole. Tonight as the stars align, our fortunes are crystal clear. Tomorrow you'll turn your pages, take control. With exams we see.
Hey, let's get back to Dawntrail. I named the stream Dawntrail Yellow because I'm assuming we're going into the Yeehaw area, but I could be wrong. It's hard to all say this discussion is from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. I'm curious why the north is closed off.
Shall we then? On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatum. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
I was correct in naming this stream Dawntrail Yellow. We are in the yeehaw part of the game.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, what do we have here? A boss arena? 100% a boss arena for a fate. Well, okay. I thought they were saying that there was a boss arena, boss happening. You know, a whole lot of people traveling through the road here on way to and from the city. Never a dull moment. Wait, you get a whole lot of people traveling on their way to and from the city? I thought that you didn't. I thought the point was that barely anybody was allowed to use this. Also, this person's gear is pretty neat. What is this? Scalic Code of Maiming. I need to do Scala. Short on Ronek? Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronek have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting is still proven to be bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Or I could just use my own mount. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronek that have given us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. Any merchant should be returning soon. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on a Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about wildlife. But the Ronek, Aaronville, the Ronek! This is your first time in Shaloni. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we're waiting. Take it you're heading to Husawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronek over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Got the cowboy barding. Well, oh, orb. Do I have to parkour? No, I don't have to parkour. I just want that. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Oh, I just realized. Hang on.
Well, well. It's become a proper town. Hey!
Gotta be wearing my Asm crystal.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Alright. Show of hands. Who thinks the sheriff's the one who's corrupt here?
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Yeah, no, sheriff's totally the evil guy here. What? We're having a story arc
Fine.
about how
That's
the
how it's
justice
gotta be.
system is corrupt?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, hey, Estinian! What's up?
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekawa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekawa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
New Dawn servants.
Aye. The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Is Estinian just our friend for the fuck it, well, let's go adventure portions of the game now? Because it was the same deal with the fucking treasure of Alzadal III. We like show up, Estinian's like, I mean, I guess why don't we just go and find this treasure vault? Sounds fun. How very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Maybe not when you were here. Oh no. A Pictomancer. Oh, she's only level 83. Okay, I was gonna say, I was worried for a second the art majors had caught up to me. For now, I think my DPS queues are probably still safe. No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Duskwatch has their work cut out for them, for as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, was settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, that was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever get out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now will be lost under Zeralja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think that the stableman's arrived at the Roanoke by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. The friend, I take it? Sorry you have to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Roanoke. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at the Shishenwazi Springs? That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his friends are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. You're ready to set off. I'll see you on your way. First time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck with how much Shaloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopal tenders. Not just for water in the stems of mine, the fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? I have some hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerealium. The eruption flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to the cerealium and its blue flames. That's a discussion for another time. We're here. Oh, I don't have Blue Mage unlocked on this character yet. I'm sure there's probably, like, specific dialogue if you've unlocked Blue Mage. Good thing for these Roanoke. Yeah, I only have Blue Mage unlocked on Mavic and Baron. No sooner we dismount, the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Roanoke. Now then. Yeah. This is where Blue Mages come from. This is Shishenwazi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hutsawi is surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They have achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ayate is her name. Iate? And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from a village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I'm Ayate, and who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. I will say, something that I did appreciate, Ren, is that they mentioned that... So earlier we met the giants who supposedly tried to invade this area of the world ages and ages ago. And the giants got driven back because they caught the plague. Which I appreciate flipping the script. They did not bring the plague to the Native Americans. They themselves got the plague and realized conquest was a bad idea. Aaronville, yes. Oh yeah, he went and anglicized his name. A man grown, you were such a little darling thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Ayate. She's known my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elinshipa. Is that what they call you here? Alright, I was born Lenshipa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira customs, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see, Kachia. Is it... Kachia? They said it in a voiced cutscene and I've already forgotten. She's the finest archer I know. Elinshipa's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast, prepared with the fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressed with the bow too? You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachia, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elinshipa was born, she often led him into my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard, because Gulul Jaja declared in the rite of succession that they found the Golden City. It's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. We should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kachia. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please, wait here. What do you want? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. That's Namakia, Wooklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, missing. When he closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. What if I send my dragon closer? If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wooklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Send the man who could summon the Calamity Dragon after them. Go after Namakia, at least a lot of leave to you. But Erinville, you have no weapons. You have 0 fighting skill. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You can deal with him later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Come at me. The fucking warrior of light. I love how none of you know, and I love being in a place where nobody knows how much of a badass I am. Hello. Do I have Carby out? I don't have Carby out. Give me 1 second. I have a rabbit that I need to summon. Oh, stop. Guys. Come forth, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Also, I do appreciate... So, I know that there's still going to be contention with the Wallachie because I know that their whole area is very Ceruleum rich, and even without What's-His-Face, the evil guy from the Blue Mage questline, they are mining this area for Ceruleum still. But I do appreciate that the people that made these towns into cowboy towns already lived here for the most part, from what it seems. I think the sheriff might be from out of town because it was Kona's idea. But, it seems like the modernization was driven by people who already lived here rather than full-on cowboy invaders. I'm ready to be proven so 100% wrong by that in the story. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always have a reminder of our time together. I have not beaten that guy yet either. Filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me with the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I wouldn't let them take. I would have let them take every coin in my name, but if only they'd left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamat would want. Please, you must have put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Missing will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Or we could alert the law. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. For anything else, let's see her back to Shawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, the Warrior of Light is is very much I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Yeah. I do appreciate that most of the stuff that was related to making Wuklamat Dawn Servant was entirely her. It was either fights that we did together, or it was her, like, I had to do, like, a roleplay quest as her. Because it was, like, if it was just me, I could single-handedly put her on the throne. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and drive them off. That bracelet means everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll set things right. I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Too late. I'm involved. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect on her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well, now that makes me think you're really strong. Really strong, are you? Casually summons dragon behind me? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you could tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Totenyawi to the south. Is it the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that Ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste our time picking up that dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. Not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Are we gonna find out that the bandits are actually under the employ of the Dustwatch to justify their existence? so that they can continue to have an iron grip on these frontier towns. I attuned here already, yeah? Yeah, I did. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove simple enough to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. We're gonna run afoul of the law, aren't we? Granted, I also don't think that anybody could put me in jail. Also, like, if anybody does try to put me in jail, I just teleport to an etherite. Then it's not noticed here. You can safely eavesdrop on the inside. As you listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. To know where he'd be without him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the hard truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Now we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs, ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them stained souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Yep. Corrupt official. Oh, or... Oh, hi. Sir? You don't notice me. I am being sneaky. I am being sneaky. I am being sneaky. Stop it. I am sneaking. All right. No traces. The Elton Phoenix language. You do not see me! Sneaky. As you lean to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The Vulture, most of all, you can tell him to eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. I feel like I just head back to Tuliolol and tell Kona, hey, your law enforcement is corrupt. Because Kona would absolutely not be dealing with any of this shit. And I feel like Kona trusts me because I saved his sister's life on multiple occasions. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? I bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. I reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Sure, you let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is the man of the Dust Watch? I would explain why these bandits have been able to do so as they please, and you say that they gave the bracelet to him? Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Sakoa, the boy you confronted one of the officers in town, is it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hootsatwi, but we know we know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun to his own underlings. I'll point a dragon at him. I literally, yes, I can take them. My carbuncle has a barrier. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He can claim that we're the criminals in all of this, and no few people would believe him. Yes, but again, we are the personal friends of both the Dawn servants. I feel like we have diplomatic immunity. Like, we could play that card. Like, hey, the man who started your entire order is my friend because I saved his sister's life on multiple occasions and helped him have life-changing revelations on his way to ruling his nation. I don't know. Might have a plan. Yeah, sure, whatever. Contrived reasons for not taking the easy way out of this. There's a small settlement in the southeast of here. Luwatiniawat. I appreciate, again, I very much appreciate that they are going with traditional Native American names for all of these locations. I can't pronounce any of them. I need cutscenes. Can you give me a pronunciation button that gives me, like, Aaronville's voice actor saying it? Please. Is there a... No. Oh, hello, cactus. To retrieve that bracelet without conflict, we won't be done barging in through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we'll need to avail ourselves of Yahechia, a dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's the breeding season, you see, and the males will usually flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and simple of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure the Yahechia to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, when they contend with our flying fiends, we could sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect each of the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and produce the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Take these pouches, see them filled. I will handle the rest. You son of a bitch. Get over here. Die. Was that Cryle? Are they a Picto? Yeah, damn. They did not respond to me. Finished already, are we? This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix species with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Let's go back to Totenyawi. need to hurry. I'm seeing more and more Pictos and Vipers at this point in the story. I can't let the Archmages start clogging up my DPS queues. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. Keep watch from here. Then the attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yahaichia will come soon after. Time to be sneaky. Nope. Stop. I'm sneaking. What's that smell? That reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss, over there! Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew him here. I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Hello. Shit, who was that? No, just let me go after him. I can summon Ifrit to get a gap closer. Are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. All that effort not to show for it. Except this fucker's life. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anybody would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. Are you secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I could do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Again, this is the point where I call Wooklamot on our, this is the point where I call Wooklamot on our link pearl and be like, hey, the police force that your brother has set up out here in the frontier is corrupt and needs reforming, like, immediately. At the very least, we need to fire the man in charge. Can you please get on with that, like, very, like, lickety-split pretty quick? Alright, so the bandits, Totenyawi, they're called the Daybreakers. No, that's... I can't believe that my company is evil. And it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect our people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies and workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends committed a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people, the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he had their bail set at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner than I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then you know the rest. So the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? What about our word? If he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? What about our word? As the person who helped the third promise become Dawn's servant, trusted advisor, we can take up an advisor position to her government. The woman who runs the entire country. Our word against his. Even if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at, Sheshnezi... Okay. Sheshnawezi Springs? Sheshnawezi Springs? I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Are we gonna pan up to see that we were being watched that entire time? No. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it'll be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels when no one would where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of that piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Hutsatwi, but I'm glad to see that you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hutsatwi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wehutwe is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough for us to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? He'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child Wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan's not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let him have his duel. And if he loses, then I have the duel, and kill him. And claim diplomatic immunity as the one who put the Dawn servant on the throne. Look, they say absolute power corrupts absolutely. I am total. If I was the Warrior of Light, I would totally be taking advantage of the fact that I saved the star and put the Dawn Servant on the throne because I found the Golden City and saved her life multiple times. Like, I'd be doing it for a good cause, for one, but for two, I'd absolutely be like, no, you can't fucking touch me. You think you can touch me? That's adorable. Here, let me summon the dragon that caused the 7th Umbral Calamity. He's gonna kick your ass for me. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Totenyawi, so it's probably best that I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Hutsatawi. I really wish. Can we just, whenever we enter a new zone, can we just have a cutscene where just Aaronville opens up a piece of paper and like reads out all the proper nouns that we're going to be seeing? Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right then, let's go. The Yaichio were likely that Shatona's doing. What was his angle? And then there's that brat. Past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to your presence. Gentle poke will get his attention. Excuse me, sir. Sir. What's this? A unfamiliar face in these parts. Do you have need of the Dust Watch, sir? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Ooh, there's some talking points. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Sheshnezwi Springs is home to a thriving cerealium mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I don't like how you said undesirables. Place? I don't see him. Oh, oops, silly me. It's not the right place. Very well, lead on. Gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of beasts in these parts. They prefer to snack on cerealium, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. This is the place then? could have sworn I left him here. Some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, no, this is after yeah, the coronation is not where the expansion ends. Oh, hello, little nerd. Please go away. Also, I should probably swap these. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. Patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, and may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're the only one who would regret it, sir. I am 1000% only you would regret it. Yeah, no worries. I get you. Where'd the man go? Oh. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. He's getting pissed off. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confounded, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, wait, looking for me? If you want to place me under your arrest, you're gonna have to work a little harder. We'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh, suddenly it's high noon. Who would have thought?
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I
Wahoote.
see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for
Shishenowetsi.
Tuliyola.
Shishenowetsi Springs.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, you would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
Wahute.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
You do good in Ishgard, Zakoa.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakoa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Tumbleweed! The ancient magic of a duel, it summons tumbleweeds. Crab!
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Again, I was always...
You're not such a bad
Oh.
guy after all.
The friends being the friends who are already in jail. Okay, yeah.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Tonatenui.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
That was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. It's finally over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Now we have the bracelets. Return to Sheshizenwi? They said it. Again, oh god, they said it and I already forgot. Sheshizenwi? You'll be staying long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We are planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Oh, this guy's outfit's nice. Actually, it can't even be that. Yeah, it's just a Riviera doublet. They were understandably worried, but I told them what happened in Hutsatwi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Liween. If it wasn't for you believing Zakawa doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. Wahute. We never gave up the hope that Zeko would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one gets the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right. You'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure whoever can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. You'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope that no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that then. The station's just over there. Where are the train tracks? Oh, there. Is that the train? Where's the train? Sorry, there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tural at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Are you this shard's version of Jerk?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh god, it really is. We're just doing this plot line again.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
And what's his face's wife is alive in this timeline.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
You guys, oh god, it really is. It's just the train gang from the first.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while.
Please tell me that there's a dialogue option where I could be like, you guys, I've met all of you before in another dimension. Yeah.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
I'm so happy he's not a sad, depressed
We'll be using it
widower.
to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
We're ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell ya. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect that they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come on, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the headhead myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we'll finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. See you later. So there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Trains. I must confess, this train's an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewatson should be on to the northwest of here. Let's continue on. Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. There you are, the village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatson, so, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishnezi Springs. Waters nearby are just pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I like your jacket. I would like your jacket. I'm Huado, chief of Mewatson, and this is my son, Shepetto. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Malika, station master of the Tural railing. The recent earthquakes damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Missing an Aaron who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I'm told that your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless as is her love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, the word Hetso means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we took to the Ronek for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean that we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear the tales. Now, if you'll follow me. I realize, is this the... Huh. So we're never gonna actually see where the train tracks go. Because this is the only map in Tural. Tural has the other 3, and then I'm assuming the 5th zone is the City of Gold. Oh, first off, am I attuned? I don't know if I'm attuned. Did I do that when I literally first came in and I've already forgotten? No, I did not. I'm not that much of a dumbass. The village is home to a family of Hetsaru who have taken the Ronek as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where Hetsaru graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents stuck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migrations of the Ronek. And yet they put down an aetheryte, which I feel like is a little bit of like establishing a permanent settlement. They follow the Ronek with the seasons. It makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. This tent is made with the hide and bones of... I guess if they have an aetheryte in every place the Ronek go throughout the seasons, it would make sense. If the migration is stable, it would make sense to just have an aetheryte, and it's like, oh yeah, we come back to it at some point. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? Book! I fight with book. It summons a dragon. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutsatwi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since the others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, the Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only Hetsaru, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof, he values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So, in the course of traveling with you, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Missing fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over the rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I hope he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roanoke foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If need be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tural. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. No, it's the Dawntrail theme. Is this the bottoms from one of the PvP sets? They have a big floofy tail. Carry all this back to the station? We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be much more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands at a Roanoke? It won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. And the land would tremble. Well, we wait. We could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. The Roanoke's eyes are creepy. I didn't see the eyes from close up. Once you repair the tracks, we'll have to have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there ain't many spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we could do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wickway will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to see her work. Oh god, I hope that, like, the train doesn't take off and then the tunnel collapses or something and she dies. I hope this man doesn't become a widow in both realities. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight now. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. It'll be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks. I'm gonna be right back, actually. I want to grab some water. I'm thirsty. I needed water, but Mom also made pizza. Did you build the sites? They appear almost to almost a finish. Several cutscenes are going to play in sequence. Hell yeah. The dreaded several cutscenes.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Is there only one track? There's not a forward and a backward track?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
Oh.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tural?
We need to follow that airship.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're women.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
We knew her, right?
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Cool. Upgraded.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
You're still alive.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tural and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
I could do it together as a family.
His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But he's been
I
upgraded.
believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Is it because the head of reason is dead? Like, the head of reason died, and so his son no longer was, like, drawing reason from his dad's reason or something? Like, he's, like, imbalanced now?
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Is what's-his-face still alive in the pit, then, and also gonna be the villain? Or is Zoralja not dead? Is he gonna reboot right now because he's a robot?
What?
How?
Despite
He has
his old
auto-resurrect.
age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Please tell me he explained to you what the Golden City was. I was gonna fucking call it that he's gonna die before he tells us what the fuck the Golden City was.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Shoot him! You have a gun! Shoot him
Very
in the
well.
respawny headset
If
thing.
only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Tural, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tural. Choose your next steps wisely.
Now's the part where we radio Sid and be like, hey, you have that G-Savior? Do you got the G-Savior ready? Can we send a couple of those this way? The couple that we have? I could really use its missiles weapons platform right about now. Send over the G-Savior. Also, maybe the Ragnarok? Does the Ragnarok have lasers? I feel like we should have installed lasers on the Ragnarok at some point, right? Like... Well, have mercy. We did everything we could. It simply wasn't enough. I could seriously believe my eyes. How could this happen? This cannot be. Papa can't die. He can't. How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Thought you were dead.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
He got stabbed in the back.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Papa.
a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. If only I'd been more careful. I don't understand. We must see to the people, assist casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Glula Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. I think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. What can we do now? Alright, so Valcona, I bring word for the city. The enemy is withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do what we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, can you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for missing, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zoralja. But it can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Thanks. I'm alright. You see them? The soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were... My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did somebody have to die? Where are Val Wilkelmot and Valcona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I had to clear my head. Finish hating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! This isn't the time. There are others who need help. Could you go and see how things are on Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? No evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. I keep on wanting to hit Mount. Like all these people in Shout Chat talking about cheeseburgers and stuff because they're still in the happy, fun, not depressing part of the expansion. Meanwhile, I'm over here cleaning up bodies after an invasion of cyber people. I know the art majors, they're on their way here, they're almost here. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, so its wares have been strewn across the floor. I'm curious how much of this has geometry and therefore they planned for. Oh, hey Bolo, what's up? Make yourself useful. I thought you're eventually taking every corner of Tural. Working with Yaktela, including Yaktela here, the leader of my people. I know how dangerous those woods could be, but not only from the tails of my asses, but from the bills and the board too. Think you're ready for a bigger challenge? Heck yeah, I am. Oh, I have to actually talk to a person. Okay, I'll continue that in a bit. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships loom overhead. Hold those I can find, and see them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard had fought. It would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralj actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gauntry Gleam Sands. Oh. Are you dead, or are you sleeping? I feel like you're probably dead. That's not great. You have business with me, Outlander? Yeah! I want to get more hunt marks. I know that we just got a very terrifying assault by space people, but, like, I would like to get higher tier hunt marks, please. Dead Son, devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know that I'll be a little bit more about it. Where to begin? I'd say at the beginning, but it's hard to pin exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, people were hunters. It's for food or safety, hunting down all those ill-made monstrosities whose existence were inimical to our own. It was for the very purpose the Vipers came to be. The very first hunters in Tural banded together and honed their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to striking, and slaying fiends. First, we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk who take it upon themselves to deal with any danger that they caught wind of. It was only after Gulu Jaja united Tural under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yasulan to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them. That's when Kona proposed we build the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. And there's a point to this little history lesson. It's this: many folk join the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune, but from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only: protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget them. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me: don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, now to throw them away for no good reason. I reckon that's enough moralizing for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come drop by if you're ever in the area. I can go and unlock the hunts later. What's up, Wuklamot?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking.
Also, where's Justinian?
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Can we please explain what the fuck the Golden City is?
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Yeah, power from the Golden City. And get
If
around
I'm to
explain to us what
protect
the fuck
that
it is.
peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I would have smashed the guy's head in when I heard his little headset beeping. I'm fine, I'll just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, and the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I cannot afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength to do what I must. Alright, I'm heading back to the palace. I needed to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and can you tell LSA I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Already, they tell you everything you need to know? Don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live, remember that. You'll be fine. Took the opportunity to update the ledger and you're approved. Yay! Yeah, I have to get past the MSQ. Oh, I should accept the bills while I'm here, actually. Okay, it just gives me all of them. Cool. Back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as we've traveled, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues to Zeralja's new powers. The purple. It's purple. In place of where a mouth or eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil at the front of this helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So what do you think? It's not like anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too. Unless you meant the... Yes, it certainly is, but it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine. I did mean the palace in the Sky Deep Sinnoh, but a dumb himbo warrior of light answer is also fine. Stone is smooth and has a glow, like that which we saw in the chamber with in the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we get back to Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Do you want to call Sid? Can we call Sid and tell him to get his ass over to Tural? So everyone's here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Are your stolen Graha showing up? Is this when they enter the expansion?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it your stolen Graha? Or is it Thancred and Urianger who are already here?
Greetings, everyone.
Yay! It's the boyfriend! The boyfriend's here! We're finally having our vacation. And also Y'shtola behind Cat and Ram, I guess. But the boyfriend mostly! This is signature theme song playing.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Okay, so he didn't die before telling him that.
Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Is that are you confirming my theory?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Let me have a memory flashback. I was right. It's another reflection. Not aliens. Or I guess technically aliens, depending on how you consider it, but not really. They're just people.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
For some reason, I thought Galuf was a rogue then.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's the 9th reflection. There's a baby. Oh my god, the baby's Kryl! She's from a different world! she's like a princess. She's a princess or something. She's Superman.
Baby? Now, hold on. Why would you...
Now, what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Take this baby, ask no other questions. Shows up, gives baby, leaves.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Is Kryl the Asm shard from that reflection?
Then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Tural. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I gotta swear, it looked like he killed you.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'd say
Indeed.
we're going to find it ends.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
And can me and Graha go on a date?
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Can Graha come with me? I want us to go on a
The
vacation with
enemy's warships
Graha.
still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
And also, you haven't been with your boyfriend in ages.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Struggle to believe him from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? It would, yeah, because she wasn't present for any calamities. Surely not, Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. That's a good point, actually. Y'shtola would have noticed. I fear we'll need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt a bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? Talk of reflections is perplexing to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming the crisis. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Yep. Tuliyola falls to the enemy. What happens to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? Lives of communities and history is all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I hear Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already. They lost so much, and yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my farm was spared. I don't know what I would have done if they had come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamot's gonna make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Person does not need to be persuaded. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamot and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Hello, Alpaca Keep. I had not had you unlocked. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try and leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. It's my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. The ware's mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Ooh, sorry, friend. I have no time to spare. Val Wuklamot and Val Kona will soon be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. I put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing? Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect us and lead us, we'll get through it together. Oh no! It's the baby from the start of the game! Oh man, that's... that's really sad. Just a giggling baby from the start of the game. Where's the next person? Where's the the next person? Yeah, fuck. Where's the next one? There, over there. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return, and I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Wuklamot wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. By the way, do you sell Geishel greens? You do. I need more. I need more. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing the cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When the Hollow Devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamot and Valkona, meanwhile, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I don't know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy. If they're so resolved to face this, maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I was discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kettenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Did you not see Alice on your way here? Seems Krile and Arenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to be time with Galuf, it did. Charlie and scholars, I swear. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We're simply helping a dear friend in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore the peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to set a few things, see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. And that he did.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
Are you not going to mention the leader was your brother? Other brother?
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep. And waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm! He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
We're all in this together. You're getting the Disney song raw.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Yeah, it's called the
We join
G-Savior.
hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar. We're stronger than we dare to hope.
It's called the G-Savior. We just need to call Sid and he can send him over.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I can't help but notice the same animation from all of the Pelu Pelu. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part and ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. People of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. She did well. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crusarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered to me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Okay, kind of cool for Graha to confirm the Crustarium was in fact not a monarchy. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tural. There is so much I wish to see. Graha, would you like to see my bedroom at the Forward Cabins? It's pretty nice. Just asking. The hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wuklamat that... Well, there you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up on hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Alright then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tural Skygate. Alright, we have one more zone, right? So if we go to... No, it's duty, right? Where's the Aether Currents? Travel? Aether Currents. Oh, there's 2 more? Yeah! There should be 2 more zones. I thought we're moving into the final one. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Arenville's rucksack. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Arenville to guide us. Yepsulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Don't they have one of those maintenance cars that we could, like, all get on and then do the push-pull thingy? As Lamachi said, let's stay vigilant. Kona and Kenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them and make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuliolo. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things in the area, see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Missing and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into 2 groups. Arenville, Alice, and Missing will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone's finished, let's reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Hutsatwi. That's where the Dusk Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Dust Watch. I keep saying Dusk Watch. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Ooh, what barding is this? Curious. If it's new, I want it. It looks cool. This man is so ready for this section of the story. The Bosnian barding. Are you ready for this part of the MSQ? I see. Okay, I gotta go off and do story nonsense. People of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. This region has its own peacekeeping force. It's you two, and I'll be Valwuk as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hutsatwi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there menacingly. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on the the springs yet. We haven't looked in on the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen near the vicinity. If that's true, then those people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewatson. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you in a while. And I'll clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make the rounds to see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. Okay, good to know that the guy's not a widow yet. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, the polearm was... It's Estinian. Estinian was here. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika's well. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? You're the one who... You were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? Afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're, Zakoa, right? Zekawa? They already said his name. It's been a while, though. Zekawa. I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Missing attest to that. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Do you know who you're talking to? Wasted words, eh? Exactly. Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others. Mowadison is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. It seems the people of Shiloni are safe. What a relief. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose these claim within its borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Muklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shiloni will have naught to fear. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shiloni. The Hetsara was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It just so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Tural Railing, which operates the train between Shiloni and Yasulani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us, part of it is inside and part of it's outside? It seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when the big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, our fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyollal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. A train! As the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how you were relieved the train was in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome, put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But if if we what if we fall really, really hard? There's no way we're getting back before we're dead. You're talking to the woman who did die in an alternate reality. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I'm just constantly paranoid she's going to die. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Because I know how depressed you got in the other reality when she died. I'll hold you to that. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Be a lie to say the loss of the train don't concern me. With good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help... You need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolol and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. We have a plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way to the dome. I hope Namika is safe. And your mother? And the ship seems content. To remain waiting in the skies. So let's take this opportunity to do whatever we can to prepare. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we best make it count. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the other engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Putting plans into locomotion. I see what they did there. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraaldra will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraaldra, at least, until Tuliolol is shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front to keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met a fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Do you happen to know if you'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Goldsmith? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? A fellow with a fetish for formalities. We can ask Wukevu. Master Carpenter from Okanu, huh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. We'll just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Well, we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Zermerwer can help. Zermerwer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yahui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yahui? I'll be damned. Well, we'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding on their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea for range weapons that we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Guns, eh? While they'd be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. We'd need to be something that doesn't require a level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons in its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be, as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals, and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, can you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Plans coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from our friends back in Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over at the southeast. Orb! That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need now? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What else can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Maybe that's if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Yate, are you? She's one of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. You do that all the time, Graham. Oh, what brings you around these parts? Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember, the Saru Analas? You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go straight after the oldest, toughest Analast. You can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Arendelle thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the Ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's them to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby and make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. I'm assuming over here is where I will find them, given there is already a person over here. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? Heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going through such lengths to stop these invaders. And, though we'd grumble if you knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenshippa. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading towards the station. I can't actually climb up here. Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here, too. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Arendelle. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolo, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I left at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminaire Gerfeler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! Yes, let's get to it. Again, this just sounds like theme park music. I'm not sure if I like this song that much. I will say, they're all just being very patient. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. I do like that we saw time passing. Now you've done your part. Leave it the finish to us. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons, and have yours a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation's imperiled. We are here. We love Tural, and we love you, Val Wooklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. MSQ 95. Thanks again for all your help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go ahead and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. And when I asked up bloodsuckers and Urkelpacha, I sent a screenshot to my friend and said, I don't want to be in Brazil anymore, so here we are. Urkelpacha is Peru. South Central America, close enough. Now we are in northern Mexico / Texas, the true yeehaw experience. Not a single Whataburger in sight. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Yeah.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Is that dramatic irony?
Finished at last!
The death train!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Please don't die. I don't want this man to be a widow in this world. I didn't give a shit about him through Shadowbringers, but suddenly I care a lot more about him. Because he's happy and married and wants to start a family, and I don't want to let him down.
Vanish!
The Dawn Blazer now accessible? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, is this not a trial?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't.
Do not shoot my boyfriend. Luckily, they're very bad shots.
They've switched to firearms!
Oh, they're not shooting for the gang.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah.
Alizé! Is that me? Is that me? Did I save them? Did I save the boyfriend and my little sister? Yeah, fuck yeah, I did.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Damn, she's taking actual bullets.
End of the line, everyone!
That was cool. I was expecting this to be an instance, but... I like him so much more now that I know that his wife was a badass.
That was too close.
The train man.
Still alive, Erenville?
I was like, yeah, dear God, how do we survive that?
Mostly.
I feel like Graha should have used his levitation spell when we all jumped off. That was really cool, though. I like that fight scene.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
I wonder if it was intentional that they made the fortress right on the train tracks. Like... Vanguard now accessible. I wonder if they had their own rail systems that they wanted to put on the train tracks. Okay, let's go. As much as I'd love to go on a train ride with going on the siege with the boyfriend, I enjoy playing this with people who don't know what the fuck is going on. Average wait 21 minutes. Damn. Okay, let's head back to Tuliolo for now. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Tuliolo. Oh, the music's back to chill vibes, despite the fact that we are currently under siege by people from another world. This is Sky Pirate outfit, yeah? Sky Pirate jacket of scouting, yeah. Let's try and go... All right, let's try this again while we wait. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I just... no. Yep. Hit. Okay. Oh. Well, never mind. You know there are stairs, right? Says someone down there. Music is great. I care so much more about Train Man now that I know his dead wife was a badass. Oh god, oh it's getting bigger. Oh dear, oh god, oh fuck, oh jeez. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, okay, okay. Here. Oh, their motorcycles turn into the hovercrafts. Oh, that's cool, actually. Think these nerds play Triple Triad on motorcycles? Oh, there's still a man here. Greed those, pass on those. There's so many lasers. Alright, so we like, scoop. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, this boss fight. Holy shit. Oh no, I need my boy back. I need my boy. Come back. Come forth, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay, so I just stop moving when the bomb goes off, maybe? Alright, cool. Yeah, no, we're good. I just don't move when the bomb goes off. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh no, oh no, oh dear, oh god, oh fuck. God. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Sorry, did I say Yu-Gi-Oh? I meant Toho. Searing light changes. Okay. After I hit searing light, it swaps. Okay. Yup. Serious breach could be allowed, but it ends now. Are you Galuf? Are you the alternate universe Galuf? Xander the Snake Skinner. You look exactly like Kryle's dad, Grandpa. Redeem our honor with your lives. Yeah, so we all got it. It was literally everyone's first time. Oh, shit. I guess I stood the wrong place. Devour, give me the strength to destroy our enemies. All the souls you've made me waste this day. He's saying things, and I want lore explanations. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Fuck. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Oh fuck. Starting to get this man's mechanics now. That was Carl's grandpa, right? I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one who thought that that looked like Carl's grandpa. Oh, this is where need 100% need. I'll grade that. Yeah. Unexpected transformation. He was more snake than man by the end. Alright, let's get moving. Let's see what's inside the dome.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. I'm curious. Is my This is Yassulani. There's no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? Let me also, I should probably have done this before entering the dungeon, come to think of it. Let's well, this is still gonna, yeah, it's gonna give me the Vanguard jacket of casting. What's this jacket look like though? Oh! Oh, that's just a leather daddy outfit. This is just a leather daddy outfit. I guess I at least appreciate that, this game has, slutty outfits for both the men and the women. Equal opportunity slutty outfits, you know? You know, that's pretty crazy. Anyway, I got my gamer hoodie on. This is so weird. This is dropped. Yes, my gamer hoodie. Oh, it has 2 die channels too. I think I will. Oh. Oh, shoes. Let me... Okay. I can't glamour things here. Shit. Excuse me, gang. I'm gonna run to the Aetheryte up ahead. I know that there's plot stuff that I should be doing here. also gonna slammer. Okay. I kind of want to keep going. I kind of really want to keep going. Figure out what the fuck is going on. But I kind of want to take a little break. I may or may not get back to it when I get back. I think I want to take a break, though. But thank you, nerds, for hanging out with me. Let's do a raid on somebody. Let's raid Steppo.
These animals can traverse the steep mountain trails.
If you want to raid, you found the missing persons is the raid message. If you're on YouTube, it's twitch.tv/missingnovice. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I will catch you guys either later tonight or tomorrow. And maybe we'll see if we can finish the Dawntrail story. We're getting pretty far into it at this point. But thanks all for hanging out.